Hello, and welcome to Wild Plays More Games off the Steam list. Right now we've got a black void, but I'll try to fix that in a second. But we are continuing playing more of Orcs Must Die. Why are we playing Orcs Must Die? Because the title says Orcs Must Die, so I can't stop myself. They must die, so I gotta keep doing it. And if I don't do it, then what's gonna happen? I don't know. We can't let that happen. Orcs must die. You don't need more explanation than that. But last time we left off, we had been progressing through the main campaign. We weren't doing perfect. Like, there's a lot of things that we weren't able to solve, perfectly. Solving perfectly, and what I'm referring here is getting the full skulls. But instead, we're getting just progress. We may come back to them and then just try to do them for challenge purposes. But for now, we're just having fun, playing the game, doing the best we can, dying a lot. Shows how few friends I have. Nobody plays this game. Alright, go play this. We got the Auto Ballista. Long-range enemies that targets and fires at enemies. Deals physical damage. I haven't seen flying enemies yet.
I have returned. After a long and perilous journey to the Order archives, I discovered that...
Vorwig's still alive? He's super evil now? And after he was banished, he figured out how to spawn these red rifts everywhere and command the orcs?
Yes, that's right.
I knew that guy was bad news. But hey, Kels, great job summarizing whatever it was that Sorceress was going to say.
Thanks. I mean, I read a lot. There was some pretty heavy-handed foreshadowing. Am I right?
Yeah, sure was. Guess game logic applies to the world as well. So there's going to be rifts at the bottom as well. At least we're not defending two rifts, which is something that can happen, but I don't think it's happening in this game. So, wait, does the bottom not have any of it? There is a bottom, but there's nothing that... No reason why any of them would come here? Hey, Golden, thanks for the trumpet. We just go down. I guess it's if they get pushed down, doesn't kill them, and instead it just goes around, I guess. They could... Okay, so if I do this... Okay, so there's a very weird thing you can do here, which is you make a barricade. You barricade them to go? If I do this... Oh, they attack it? What? Why are you attacking it? No, go all the way around! Go all the way around! So what is that, a fish? A salmon? Salmon spin? Why do these guys not like going around? Come from behind. You could actually, they could just walk up here. Man can't understand orc logic. Can you understand orc logic? Can you? I don't think you can. Orc logic defies logic. Yeah, you can understand orc logic? Alright. Explain to me, genius.
Exactly where I want it.
Okay, so if they go this way, they immediately turn around. Okay, so there is no way to deal with this then. I have to put barricade. And then if I put a second barricade, they start breaking it apart. You think so? Do they think that breaking it is faster, so they decide to break it? So they're just lazy, is what I'm hearing. They're lazy orcs. If I put barricades, it's not because they can't walk over them. It's just they don't feel like destroying it. They're like, screw it. We'll go through these large section of traps before we deal with anything else. It will also come from below? No, but not that below. No? Okay, they're coming from here too. Orc, very smart. What are you, the orc diplomat? Are you gonna advocate for rights for the orcs? Hmm. You're an orc diplomat now. Congratulations, you've been hired.
This is
Maybe you're a
surprising.
PR. An orc PR. I guess why would they have public relations when they want to destroy everything? This is expensive to do. So I can get them to go through. And I guess I just want to push him. I mean, they give you the auto ballista, and I imagine it's for a reason. We may want to get the wind power up, just so we can push them aside. We can't use a lot of ceiling traps, because the ceiling is like... Well, actually, maybe over there we can, so we can maybe keep one ceiling trap. Because our orcs are really just lazy. AI just calculates the time we travel. The damage taken for a lot of them. Huh. Is that 3 for 3 games that I've played, and you have had some experience playing them as well? Orcs must die! 3 for 3 games. Okay. I need to figure out what I'm doing here. But it does make sense. I guess the AI is calculating, hey, destroy the barricade rather than travel, because it'll take you less time. We're not fighting any... Yeah, we're actually fighting very standard stuff, so we should be fine to just do fire. Fire is fine. We probably don't need the ice one, so get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'd want to use the pusher. I use the spring trap. And our main damage is just gonna come from hitting them. I just plays games that use this format. Oh, okay. Any recommendations for games like Orcs Must Die? I feel like if I do that, they won't. But like I need to have them. I need to have this here so they want to go through rather than like get blocked with this thing. And then I have those there. That will push them. Will give us more time. Not by a lot, but a lot of time. It's a simple game. I mean, it's simple, I guess, in its mechanics, but it is still physics space. There's a decent amount of physics interactions which not a lot of games have. Maybe we can take this out. It won't matter. Give us more traps. Put a single fire. Put a springboard trap. Hope that we don't die.
Ready to go.
It'd be a really ironic thing if they just appear, like in one of the maps, they just basically tell you, oh, they're coming from this area, but they're not.
They've broken through a gate.
I do like the shotgun. I mean, to be honest, this is a game made by humans. Why would the logic of an orc be any different than the logic of a human? They don't seem to take any damage either.
Another expected victory.
Okay, now they're coming from the other door. Is this one? You could try to get them to fall. You played multiple games that are like Orcs Must Die? Oh, so like Death Run games? believe that's the kind of game that kind of takes an emulation of a game like this. So, what do we do here? We want you all to go. We want you to funnel. But we don't want you to actually make it in. I mean, funneling down is a good thing overall, especially if we funnel 2 groups into one choke point or one series of areas so that the traps steal them, but it means that I'm not actually killing them. So if I funnel...
Perfect placement.
The funnel... Actually, is this going to be solid? Okay, this is not solid. Sure hope that works.
All set.
More enemies on the way.
It is a very narrow map.
The enemy army is attacking on another front. They've breached another door.
Whee!
Here they come.
Oh, they have rats. See ya, buddy.
And jump.
Wait, did he get trampled? Why did you do that? Yeah, they're making it up. Go, go, go!
That right there.
Now the
should
last
look
of the
extra
3
credit.
guys. So for this one, I feel like they need to die. Like, these ones actually need to die. Like, they have to die on this, like, when they make it through here.
That'll work.
It should do some damage. So this isn't a full. Okay. Gonna make it through here. Can't block that. Because this prevents me from putting the blockade there. So I'm going to have to make something like this.
No better place than this.
But then I don't have any defenses. I guess the best thing I can do is just put another trap here. So they get funneled and I can put more points afterwards.
More enemies on the way.
Oh. They actually still come from both angles. Never mind. I gotta check them both.
Another door is being attacked. Look out! Our defenses have been breached again.
Yeah, there here comes the bad guys. I think you could probably do this without needing any traps, but I could be wrong.
Can we go again?
Okay, so now we have them coming from the front. There's nobody coming from here, so we could defend this back. Okay, you're gonna be coming from here. Now the issue is that a heavy, like a guy who's just a troll, or like an ogre, is just gonna trigger this, but it won't actually cause him to die. And I need another trap here. But I don't have the money for traps. I'm broke. Guess we're selling this.
Textbook.
We can't really push him back either. I guess this is gonna have to work.
Come on, bring it.
Go, 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 go! They're coming from here first.
Oh, I am good at
Oh,
this.
they're making it.
They're
One made it.
entering the rift.
Oh my god! No! Yeah, there is problems with the strategy.
I have returned. After a long and perilous journey to the Order archives, I discovered that...
Vorwig's still alive? He's super evil now? And after he was banished, he figured out how to spawn these red rifts everywhere and command the orcs?
Yes, that's right.
I knew that guy was bad news. But hey, Kels, great job summarizing whatever it was that Sorceress was gonna say.
Thanks. I mean, I read a lot. There was some pretty heavy-handed foreshadowing. Am I right? No better place than this.
Still think the pushers are not a
Exactly where
bad.
I want it. That'll work.
Do we do this instead and hopefully save money?
This'll surprise him. Just like in training. Yeah, I'm good.
Let's try this again. Bum 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 bum.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate. Here they come. Never gonna get there.
I don't know if it stops you.
I have never been so happy.
Alright, so next is you.
The optimal spot. Perfect placement. They'll never see this one.
This kind of means they just go through, so they are most likely to make it, but...
Oh yeah.
Guess we'll have to try this.
More enemies on the way!
Bum, 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 bum.
Enemies are attacking on another front!
They sure are, aren't they?
They breached another door!
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
Did a giant orc die? That was a big piece.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye. There's also a lot of bombs everywhere. They wanted me to bomb?
That hurt. Totally right.
Enemies are attacking on another front! They've breached another door! Here they come!
Not so tough now. Oh!
They're almost there!
God.
Another win.
Okay, so now they're gonna come from this angle. I didn't feel like this actually did anything. This can try to push them to delay them, but...
Textbook.
So that can send you back with the possibility of flying.
Just like in training.
Hmm. Put a delay there.
Exactly where I want it. Woo! Let's do this.
See if that works for that angle.
More enemies on the way! There are enemies in our rift room.
No!
They're entering the rift.
Switch to the wrong weapon. What? Oh, he actually made it around. Damn. I didn't notice him. So now it's this angle.
More enemies on the way.
Traps. Get them! Big or small, I can take them all down.
They're almost at the roof.
Enemies at the rift.
There are, aren't they? This guy climbing up. Missed.
Of course we won.
And there's some money. Okay, so they'll still try to make it.
Perfect placement. No better place than this. This'll surprise them.
I think I prefer to do it this angle in the case that it fails. Because if it fails, it goes to the other direction. So, was this here all the time? They're all coming from every angle.
The optimal spot.
Maybe what I'll do is this, the same thing that I have over here. But I will move it up one. I'll sell the arrows, because I'm fine not having these. Move these up one.
No better place
Then place a
than this.
fire. Oh, sorry. Hit the mic.
I need a bigger challenge.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Oh.
More enemies in the rift.
Easy peasy.
Don't get into my rift. But they have to make it all the way around. Another wave.
enemies on the way!
Exactly where I want it. Big or small, I can take them all down.
They're almost there!
Okay, we got these guys over there. It'll take time then. Then I can focus. Ten more seconds for the next wave.
That'll work.
More enemies on the
You'll
way!
never see this one. Perfect placement.
I don't really have enough time to actually use the wind power up very much.
Not so tough now.
There are enemies in our rift room!
Whew, that was close. Nice!
What I'm talking
This actually was a lot easier than the one earlier. Victory! But only 3 skulls, so we're not doing very good at them. Upgrade! Sure, let's upgrade. So one thing that we do use a lot is the wall. We have one upgrade on it though. I do like this flip trap to reduce the cost. Flips heavy enemies is not a terrible thing. Also do like to use the ice enemy as projectiles per primary attacks. Does that mean the freeze duration? Yeah. I would like a freeze duration on that, yeah. That would not be bad. Oh, we have the swinging mace. When did we get that? Laser... This doesn't do a lot of damage. Barricades, blunderbuss. Can we upgrade the blunderbuss for just increased reload, but not the damage? Heals fire damage. Sure, we'll do this just for purposes of having additional. Swinging maze! Oh, I guess we just unlocked it, that's why. I always was like, wait, I don't remember unlocking it.
So, how do we find Borwick?
Keep killing his armies and he'll find us.
Kelsey has it right. Vorwick's powers are fueled by the negative rifts, but it is not unlimited. He will have to confront you directly.
He'll bring more orcs, right? Maybe more of the smaller ones? They're so squishy.
Okay, so there's just an entire arena here. They're coming from here. So there's going to be 4 different areas that they come through. However, I did get my favorite. Oh,
Yeah.
no, wait. I did not mean to start it. I did get my favorite from the original.
So, how do we find Borwick?
Keep killing his armies and he'll find us.
Kelsey has it right. Vorwick's powers are fueled by the negative rifts, but it is not unlimited. He will have to confront you directly.
He'll bring more orcs, right? Maybe more of the smaller ones? They're so squishy.
Because they do have demons, so I can't really rely on the fire. They also have kobolds, so I should rely on some fire or something to be able to run them over. The grinder, I think, deals with kobolds. I'll keep the wind power up just in case. Don't need the pusher. I don't believe I need the pusher anyway, but they gotta come through here, and they make it there. If I blockade that step, they now have to make it one down, and they get here. Okay, but where does the other group still has to make it from this angle? From this door? Okay, so you could funnel these guys through a massive amount of choke points. Okay. The top guys can't be funneled. Are sappers also on the list? Yes, sappers are on the list. Ugh. Well, maybe we do. Maybe we just basically put some cheap wall spikes. Okay, well, knowing that kobolds do make it first, they'll just destroy everything now. Fine, we'll keep the wall, we'll keep the fire just to deal with the sappers. Personally, I don't think this is the trap. This is not the place for this trap.
Just like in training.
Yeah, not the place for it. And block. I mean, I guess for the first one we don't have to worry about blockading it, but for the later ones we will.
Textbook. This'll surprise them. I love traps. Perfect placement.
Put that there just in case there's any crazy ones that want to walk around.
Off we go.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
Where you going, huh?
Here they come.
Bye-bye.
Okay, now we got the bottom guys. And the top at the same time. And we make the traps of my dreams, I wonder.
Exactly where I want it.
You'd actually want this like this, right?
Just like in training. The optimal spot. They'll never see this one.
Then can't have a second one.
This'll surprise them. That'll work.
I guess the middle point is actually the most important point.
No better place than this. Textbook.
And then if you made it through, you make it through the fire.
Let's go.
More enemies on the way!
Coming from below? Yeah, they're coming from below.
Enemies are breaking through elsewhere! Look out! Our defenses have been breached again!
Yo, where are you
There
going?
are enemies in our rift room! Enemies at the rift!
See ya, buddy.
That's what I'm talking about.
Right, so now they're coming from this angle as well.
This'll surprise them.
Best I can do is just blockade them early. Then they have to go through here.
I love traps. Perfect placement.
I could move this down. Now I'm pretty sure only fire elementals are gonna come through here, but
Ready as always.
you gotta watch out for sappers though.
More enemies on the way! Enemies are attacking on another front! They've breached another door! The barricade is under attack! Here they come! They're almost there!
That's the way.
If it hits them, it kills them. Okay, well, we know that that worked. Now we gotta defend this area as well. I feel like we gotta do basically a very similar thing that we did here. Just make it ice. Ice, ice.
They'll never see this one. All right, let's do this.
Now I gotta check out, make sure that there's no firelings that show up. They will destroy my barricades.
On another front. Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again!
Oh. Ow.
Okay, the troll made it. Or the ogre made it. Got a few escapees over here.
Die, die, die!
Below seems to be pretty effective. Nothing's making it. And below, nothing made it.
More enemies on the way!
Sappers? No. Yes, sappers. Luckily they're dying to this single fire spot.
They're attacking a
Exactly
barricade!
where I want it.
Will give us a little more time.
Enemies at the rift!
He made it.
They're entering the rift!
the optimal spot.
More enemies on the way!
Just like in training.
I don't like that. Gotta heal.
There are enemies in our rift room! The barricade is under attack!
What? Who made it here? Another guy.
Enemies at the rift! They've destroyed a barricade!
I don't know where that was, but
They're almost there!
And don't come back. That was trivial.
they haven't destroyed a barricade in the place that matters.
Not so tough now.
See you guys coming.
Enemies at the rift!
Big or small, I can take them all down.
So they destroyed this barricade. Okay, that's fine.
No better place than this. Ooh. Just like in training. I love traps. Textbook.
These don't do anything. Got enough money for one blocking.
Can't wait. Let's do it. Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
The barricade is under attack!
This one?
And don't come back.
They're attacking a barricade! There are enemies in our rift room!
One made it. Okay.
Exactly where I want it.
Oh, he's representing.
This will surprise them.
A barricade is under attack.
Perfect placement.
They're attacking. The barricade is down.
The optimal.
The barricade is under attack. They've destroyed a barricade.
Not ideal.
Bye-bye. And don't come back. That was trivial. Big or small, I can take them all down. Ooh.
You're not gonna lie? You forgot this game existed? It is a pretty good game if you just like some mindless orc killing, to be honest. I think just Robot Entertainment ran this game to the ground with the amount of sequels and the amount of things that they did.
They're attacking a barricade.
No, please, no, not the barricade.
Friends. Oh wait, you can because you're dead.
Okay, so we got another one coming? Yeah. Guys, no.
Enemies at the rift. The barricade is down.
I don't know which barricade you broke.
The barricade is under attack. They've destroyed a barricade.
Okay, they're just
Barricade is down.
destroying the bottom ones there.
They're attacking a barricade.
I need a bigger challenge.
Fortified? I never heard of that one. I've only really heard of Orcs Must Die in the sort of... I mean, that and Sanctum. But I don't think I ever got around to playing Sanctum.
Not so tough now.
Nice! That was the last one. Fortunately, we got some left over, so... Some people bled through and got inside, but... Is that at least 3 skulls? At least it is 3 skulls. Ba, 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 ba. So how are you doing, Keebs? How did your hunts go after I left you? Bowling boulder. When shot, boulders roll out, dealing physical damage, knocking enemies. Oh, it's a war scenario only. Don't care. Don't care about them bowling balls. Went to sleep? What? Did you sleep for like 2 hours? You take a nap? I do like my barricades, but I don't like paying more for my barricades. You Those poor pheasants never saw it coming. Those poor pheasants. They were like, this is a nice day to flying and find a mate, and then bam. They had no thoughts, no body, no blood left in their body. Increased damage. I would prefer to swing faster more than anything, but do the damage. Increased damage, bleeds enemies on hit. I mean, bleed works, right? That would probably be okay. Continue.
Where are you, Cygnus? Why did you send these children? Face me!
Jeez, he's angry.
He seems nice.
You're gonna go fight a lion with a 22? You should go fight a lion with a Calibri. One of the tiniest guns possible. Like, pew pew, pew pew. See how many times it takes to even fight a lion. I feel like the lion is gonna win that fight, but...
Egan, that was Vorwick. And he was filled with rift magic. I'll
Okay.
bet if he uses too much rift magic, he will just implode.
22 is the smallest. That's a shame.
Cool. So this guy
But I mean, it's still a formidable fight.
crushes giant orc army? Sounds good to me.
Oh, yeah. Army crushing first. Good call.
Okay, so they're gonna come through here. And I see that there is another door here, so that means they'll be coming from below as well. Second area that they come in. Secret rift. So they don't break any doors in this one. They don't break any doors to come in. But they do still want to try to make it through. I would prefer to blockade. Do they have... They do have fire elementals. But they don't have sappers. So as long as you deal with the fire elementals fast, they don't... It's not a problem. We'll have hunters after me though. They have to make... Oh. Okay, so they can walk around here. That's fine. I'm sorry, this door is closed for business. They'll come in here, see, oh man, there's a door we gotta break. But then they'll see this barricade of 4 and like, nah man, I'm not going through 2 things. Let's make a whole walk around just to ignore the entirety of this process. And I'll be like, yeah, you fools. Now, what was the last of the things we got? The bowling bowler. When shot, bowlers roll. I mean, sure, we can try over the platform, I guess. It's a wall thing? Let the good times roll. Yeah, I think it's better this way, right?
Whoa! Why is this trap not in the handbook?
Do these trigger on themselves? How does this trap work? When shot, boulder rolls dealing physical damage, knocking back enemies. War scenario only. I mean, it is funny. But Paladin still beats anything.
Can't wait to see this in action.
They shall not pass. Fortunately, there's no spot where I can get them to flip. I do like me flipping them, but it's not in the cards today. So I guess we're just constantly shooting this down the staircase.
Okay, this thing is great. Oh, now we learn to create the good stuff.
can make okay, so I can make a wall trap. So this should kill things that the paladins are too distracted to deal with.
They'll never see this one.
And a tornado would not be bad to slow down enemies.
Been nice to learn how to do that sooner.
They're coming! Fire! Wait, we didn't bring archers. Hold the line! These 4 dudes will block an entire army. This is a fire elemental. Let the good time. Wait.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
They are? I just think that this is surprisingly effective. Is the other guy being attacked, or are they just...
Enemy forces are attacking. Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Okay. I guess some of them are still sticking around.
The door is down.
The door is down, but they can't go through because it's just a bunch of archers.
Enemies, here they're breaking through again.
Yeah. They shot it, but they can't do anything about it. See ya. The issue is that if they get flown up top, but I don't think that's possible. Yeah, this actually worked. Okay, so I'll need to put some sort of
Enemies are
archers.
attacking.
So they've broken this wall. They can't go through. But archers kind of suck. Probably like a single guy here.
Anyone got a bandage?
Or they delayed this long. See, that's what I mean. There's a chance that they walk in. Let the good time roll!
That right there should be extra credit.
Can't put this inside, so it kind of makes it a little worse. Maybe I should have brought an autoballista, but...
We are honored to serve. The orcs will feel
Whoa, that's pretty scary.
victory will serve the order.
Alright, archers, do your best. Can't put more things here. I guess we're done. Two groups of archers is basically all I'm forwarding here.
More enemies on the way!
Still not getting the people from below.
My rifts bring more of my army!
Ooh, secret rift.
These rifts have to be weakening Warwick.
That's not good, right?
Yeah, so it's a temporary rift. They don't make it all the way. Let the good times roll!
Look out! Our enemies are attacking!
Surprisingly effective strategy, ain't it?
There's the spot.
I want to put it here, but I don't think this will do anything.
Big or small, I can take them all down.
Skeet shoot! Skeet shoot! These guys are stuck.
Another win.
Okay, we'll put a tornado here. And another one here.
Right there.
Oh, but now they're coming from the other side. So again, I need defenses. Never mind. I'll take these tornadoes away. Actually, I'll keep that one. I will also get rid of these.
The orcs shall meet their demise.
And these are fine, but now I just have to go back here and put some defenses, otherwise we will get invaded. I feel like another rift is probably opening there. Okay.
With blade I defend.
With blade I defend.
Perfect placement.
Keep those for defensive purposes.
Okay, this thing is great.
And a
Where's
tornado.
the spot? Yeah, now's the time.
I guess this is the only attack we're getting.
Feel the shock.
Bye-bye.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Easy, easy.
So much bullshit happening here.
The enemy army is attacking.
One huge troll.
Oh my gosh, that's even bigger than I expected mountain trolls to be.
It looks the same size as a regular troll.
Look out! They've broken through and breached again.
Okay, so yeah, so that will kill us. So defending there requires a lot more money, or a lot more.
That was Vorwick, and he was filled with rift magic. I'll bet if he uses too much rift magic, he will just implode or close.
Fight for the order.
Cool. So this guy just sits up while he crushes a giant orc army? Sounds good to me.
Oh, yeah. Army crushing first.
Are you winning, son? No, I'm dying. I believe this is also the last map of this campaign, anyway. But war scenarios are very much different than the regular game.
Exactly where I want it.
So they're gonna destroy this. Is it cheaper? I guess it is cheaper just to basically get them to shoot it and then just don't destroy it. Then we'll put these ball traps.
Till my last breath.
Oh, now we learn to create the good stuff.
It's better if I put them below. How are you doing, Dia, by the way?
Wait to see
Are
this.
you having a good time? And then maybe I can put these here. Where are you attacking? Nowhere.
Off we go.
Nice. Glad to hear that you're doing alright. I'm fine. I'm just trying to finish this the best I can before I'd go get myself some numbs. And actually, I probably can do some more. But the idea is to try to beat the game, and then figure out what I'm going to do with the rest of the game, and see if the rest of the campaigns unlock, or if they're all locked behind DLC. And if there are DLC, I don't know if I'll go get them. I mean, I do like Orcs Must Die, but I don't know if I like it that much. Go, my balls of steel! They do a lot of damage.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Okay, nothing came in there. Go, my balls! I just like how it does so much damage.
Our enemies, they're breaking through again.
You can break that wall all you want.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
All these guys are gonna get immediately hit by these arrows. Or I guess... No, I guess not.
Let's go.
Enemies are attacking.
Now, I could put these here.
Whoa! Why is this trap not in the handbook?
Fortunately, the third one I think bounces,
They're
but
breaking through.
Not so tough now.
okay, I can go back here and deal with the archers, who have been just constantly shooting at this wall for the last 5 minutes.
Enemy forces are attacking.
There's the spot.
Go, my knights! Save this kingdom! This is like Dark Souls for the orcs. They're trying to make it to the best that they can, but they really can't.
Broken through a gate.
Oh, a guy made it?
Here they come.
Oh, they broke,
Enemy army is attacking.
broke the barricade? Or maybe he jumped the barricade, I guess.
I have never been so happy.
Okay, we'll put the archers here. They're just here to provide support.
Whoa, that's pretty scary.
And hopefully to catch any sort of orcs that somehow manage to make it to the top. And the rest I will save.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, doesn't a rift show up on this one?
My energy brings more rifts.
Sure does.
Rift is opening.
Well, we can't keep this up, right?
So they come from the rifts and they leave the rifts. This ripception.
Easy.
Yes, the rift is closed.
Look out! Our enemies are attacking!
I just like how effective that is, to be honest. It just destroys most of them. I guess it just does damage. It just they walk through it and it still does damage regardless.
I need a bigger challenge.
They do get some kills, but I don't think they're as effective. Fear my blade. See ya. I guess if they leave the map, they kind of die regardless.
Bye-bye. Another expected victory.
Okay, so now we got 14,000 and we gotta defend the other rift. Door should hold, so I don't have to worry about that. Now, this place has a lot of people.
Show us the target.
Okay, this thing is great. Can't wait to see this in action.
I fight for the order.
Right there.
Can't really use the defense.
Our balls will decimate them.
Well, maybe do this. This will basically mean that if they're here, it just clears most of them.
Nothing can
Or at least it will stun them, hopefully.
Oh yeah.
Go, my army! Go!
More enemies on the way!
Big or small, I can take them all down.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates!
My health is low.
Sure is, isn't it?
Enemies are attacking!
This
Ow. I got smacked.
Okay, different plan this time.
Oh, they broke the door already.
Enemies have broken through again!
This one huge troll.
Oh my gosh, that's even bigger than I expected. supposed to be?
Still a few money, some money away.
And don't come back. Nope, can't do it. Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead. That was trivial. Can we go again?
Till my last breath.
Till my last breath.
In defense of the rifts.
I guess I gotta final them now.
With blade I defend.
There can be no escape.
The optimal spot.
Hmm. To just basically get them to go another line?
We never.
Textbook. Come on, bring it.
Let's hope that this is any better.
More enemies on the way. They shall not pass.
I guess this is not very good anymore.
Another rift.
Oh, it's just there?
It's opening another rift.
I wish something else came out of this rift. Like bunnies.
Big or small, I can take them all down. Not so tough now.
If I do fail this map, what I will change is get the stamina region, or the magic region, because I'm not
The
using...
barricade is under attack. They're entering
Okay.
the rift.
So, change number one I gotta do.
Egan, that was
Rely less on
And
the
he was
boulder, I
filled with
guess?
rift
I mean, I can save a lot of money, but
magic.
not
If
by
he
selling all
uses
these
too much
boulders
rift
on
magic,
rounds 2 and
It
3.
will just implode or
So this guy just uses himself up while we crush his giant orc army? Sounds good to me.
Oh, yeah. Army crushing first. Good call.
Does this bounce? Okay, that goes straight where we want it. Fine. Probably sell it and move it a little bit to the side.
This in action.
In defense of the rifts.
In defense of the reefs. Then we can put a barricade here. The issue is that they just destroy. Hopefully, they never destroy the barricades. They just destroy the
This and
walls.
this.
Now I have enough money. I could put a group. I could put archers. Now the issue is that the issue I have with archers is they don't seem to do any damage. I find that they are very weak.
Whoa! Why was this trap not in the handbook? All right, let's do this.
Till my last breath.
Go, army of the hells! I will bring you to justice. See, they all shot this guy, and they didn't even kill him.
And don't come back.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Ooh, a skull.
The enemy army is attacking.
I need a bigger challenge.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. Our enemies are attacking. They've broken through a gate.
Alrighty, that was fast.
Here they
There's
come.
the spot.
Did they all die up there? There's still some guys here. I guess they really like this wall. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I guess we can put a tornado here.
The Orcs shall meet their demise.
Ready to go.
More enemies on the way.
I know that the rift opens up here. I forgot to take off the item. Whoops.
Another rift at any cost!
Warwick is opening another rift.
How many whiffs does one evil overlord need?
Too many. Okay, rift closed.
Bye-bye.
You can tell as soon as I drop it what it actually does.
There are enemies in our rift room!
They are? What?
They're entering the rift!
Oh, they broke it.
Our enemies, they're breaking
No,
through
wait.
again!
They didn't break it. How did they make it? All I know is that you are the worst purchase I've ever had. You don't do shit.
Egan, that was Warwick. And he was filled with rift magic. I'll bet if he uses too much rift magic, he will just implode or close.
Cool. So this guy just uses himself up while we crush his giant orc army? Sounds good to me.
Oh, yeah. Army crushing first. Good
Gonna
call.
get rid of those damn archers. Every time I use them, they're so disappointing. I feel like even the auto ballista is probably better, which is so weird to say. Yeah, so we have that for the fire, we have that to stop them, and then we have a cheap trap, barricades, yeah. Okay, let's take this.
Ready as always.
Oh,
Oh, now we know you create the good stuff.
gotta go put those barricades, otherwise this is not gonna matter.
Just like in training. Right there. Easy peasy.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates!
Okay, this thing is great.
That one doesn't really quite work because they barely touch it.
That's pretty scary.
They're breaking through! Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates! The door is down!
Sure is, isn't it?
Here they come!
See, it doesn't do anything. I gotta get rid of that trap. Okay, so the ice does in fact do damage. Bam, bam, bam. Fire Z
They're
kinda.
small, I can take them all down.
think I'll just put that there so it kills the kobold or something that always stays there.
I have never been so happy.
Can't put the auto ballista here because it doesn't have a ceiling. This trap can also go because it's pointless, it doesn't actually do anything.
Oh, now we learn to create the good stuff.
These jump pads will kill these guys. I don't want to put up a tornado because a tornado screws up a bit of the. As tornado can actually accidentally bring a guy up here, which is terrible. Funny is that they will break those, but they won't break these.
I love traps.
Would it just be better to blockade this entire thing?
That worked. This will surprise them. Ooh.
Okay, so now they want to block it. Now they want to break it. But why would they want to break it now but not before? Like, they're fine with this.
No better place than this. The optimal spot.
Okay, so now they're upset. It's because they think they can make it through here. So it's a bug in the so it's a bug. The reason why they attack here is a bug.
They'll never see this one. Been nice to learn how to do that sooner. Totally right.
Alright, this should do it.
More enemies
I
on the
believe
way.
I barricaded this, yeah, so just go here. Can't put an audible.
Another rift at any cost.
Another bit, but it seems weaker.
That's not good, right?
What, that it's weaker? No, that's good.
Zap, zap. That was trivial. And don't come back. I need a bigger challenge. Okay, this thing is great.
There's so many of them just stuck on the other side of that. Guys, get over here. That door ain't opening. There's a tiny bit of wood blocking your way.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
And a skull. Alright, so with this, I really have to defend the other rift. Paladins seem to be the most effective, as far as I'm aware, but... maybe I just have to put the paladins up here.
Can't wait to see this in action. There's the spot.
I fight for the order.
Whoa! Why was this trap not in the handbook?
Hmm. Putting one of these here isn't bad, but it only works as long as the door holds. Once the door doesn't hold anymore, it's irrelevant. We also can't flip any of the guys anywhere, so kind of stuck doing this with Paladin.
With blade I defend.
Right there! Perfect placement. There's the spot.
They shall not pass.
Oh, now we learn to create the good stuff. Let's do this.
Let's
thing.
see how this goes.
More enemies on the way.
Not so tough now. Low on mana.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
I need a bigger challenge. Oh my gosh, that's even bigger than I expected mountain trolls to be.
Enemy forces are attacking.
Damn it.
Okay, that last thing didn't work.
Nope, wrong way. What's the fastest way? Is it? There's no rift here.
Another expected victory.
Okay. Still works.
Defense of the rifts.
I know there's gonna be guys coming here exactly.
Whoa, that's pretty scary.
Till my last breath.
Whoa! Why was this trap not in the handbook?
They shall not pass.
They shall not pass. I mean, you can put it on top, but you can put it way up the ceiling, but I don't think that does anything. It's gonna make them all fly, I guess. You're gonna walk about here.
Been nice to learn how to do that sooner.
Hopefully a tornado doesn't mess up and put things up there.
In defense of the rifts, my rifts bring more of my army!
Now he's just showing me.
See ya, buddy.
That was trivial. Tell your friends. Oh wait, you
Our
can't,
enemies,
because you
they're
did.
breaking through again!
Big or small, I can take them all down.
I kind of regret getting rid of it.
They've breached another door! A gate!
Ow! Ha!
Here they come!
Find another way.
To the young apprentices, expect this!
Warwick seems to be summoning these rifts.
Yeah, and he's using his own energy to do it. And don't come back.
What? You guys are making it directly? Well, I can't stop you.
Easy.
Because I'm gonna have to restart this. Where are you all coming from?
Uh-oh. Pretty sure that's a Cyclops mage. Right, sorceress?
Yes, they're immune to magic attacks, and his ranged attack will chase you.
Fine. I'll just aim for his one good eye.
So, on this round, they spawn here, which is one thing I predicted. But after they spawn
More
here,
enemies in the rift!
they make it through.
Of course we won.
Okay. Trying to find the best way possible to beat this game.
Egan, that was Vorwick. And he was filled with rift magic. I'll bet if he uses too much rift magic, he will just implode or close.
Cool. So this guy just uses himself up while we crush his giant orc army? Sounds good to me.
Oh, yeah. Army crushing first. Good call. Exactly where I want it.
Go my balls of thunder!
Bye-bye.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates! Our enemies, they're breaking through again!
They might be, but they're bugged, so they'll never actually get there.
That was trivial.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
You sure have, haven't they?
Here they come.
There's the spot. Not so tough now. Another win.
Alright. But these last two things here. Hooray! You win. No, I've just been resetting the same map, unfortunately. I gotta keep doing it until I get to wave 6 without dying. But thanks for the encouragement, though. Okay, so you guys are gonna come up here.
Just like in training.
I'll put that there because it's cheaper. They'll get eaten because they got bugged out. They bugged out thinking that they have to fight there.
Yeah, I'm good.
But it should be doable without having to worry anymore. I kind of want to put barricades here.
My energy brings more rifts.
Or maybe...
How much more of this can Vorwick take?
It's a baby orc. It's a bork. Baby orc is called a bork. Alright, rift down. That takes me from there to there. But where does this rift go? Oh, it's the side of this again.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
Enemies are attacking.
Go, my balls! It sounds wrong, but it is what it is. There is an item here, but I don't remember what it was. It's a skull, I have to go pick it up though. Nope, potion. Alright, so now I should sell this, sell this. Need as much money as possible for the next part. These four can take this. I feel like I have less money than before, but I guess I'm gonna have to do it regardless. So, we know that should they fail to hold this, they go the other way. Now we could have small guys go through here and big guys go somewhere else, but
I love traps. No better place than this.
yeah, so this will make them not be able to go through here, even if they spawn up there, meaning that it will slowly walk all the way up here and then here. This is fine. We want these
Just like
there.
in training.
Paladin, paladin, paladin,
This in action.
paladin.
Till my last breath.
Right there.
I suppose we can do here.
Been nice to learn how to do that sooner.
And wall spike to do some extra damage.
In defense of
Let's
the
go.
Rift.
Whoa! Why was
We'll put the
that
next frost here as soon as we get the money.
Till my last breath. Suffer the fate.
challenge?
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
That is one huge troll.
Oh my gosh, that's even bigger than I expected mountain trolls to be.
The funny thing is, if you heal, praise them, they don't heal. So it is very advantageous to freeze them as much as possible.
Enemy forces are attacking.
Watch this. That's what I'm talking about.
Alright. We don't have that much more money. You want to put just this guy here in the off chance that it can help?
In defense of the rifts.
Ready to go.
They haven't really touched the door either.
Another rift at any cost! Let lightning rain down.
Warwick is opening another rift.
One evil overlord deal.
Big or small, I can take them all down.
The enemy army is attacking.
Bye-bye.
Look out! Our enemies are attacking.
The door has held.
I'm not feeling so good.
My rifts bring more of my army.
Yeah, now I have to deal with this.
These rifts have to be weakening Warwick.
Please tell me these rifts will stop spawning soon.
Our enemies are attacking. They breached another door. Down. Here they come.
Okay, they're coming through.
I need a bigger challenge. That was trivial.
I am going to need to heal.
Uh-oh. Pretty sure that's a Cyclops mage. Right, sorceress?
Yes, they're immune to
That
magic
right there
attacks, and
should
his
be
ranged
extra
attack
credit.
will chase you.
Fine. I'll just aim for his one good eye.
Till my last breath.
But now that these have been taken, they're not worth saving anymore.
With blade I defend.
Oh, now we learn to create the good stuff.
Till my last breath. With blade I defend. They shall not pass.
I don't know if this will make them have to fight it though.
I fight for the order.
Are you gonna... Yeah, no, you still make it through. Okay.
I fight for the order.
I guess we just want that line of these.
Exactly where I want it. That'll work. Perfect placement.
Alright, well, here's the hope that this is enough to deal with this. Now I gotta go back. Those are still there. That's fine.
I defend.
Do we care if we... Oh, we still do have those wall traps too. Okay, so we're good there.
They shall not pass.
Whoa, that's pretty scary. Okay, this thing is great.
We'll freeze. And then have this one here.
Whoa! Why was this trap not in the handbook?
Are you gonna open a rift now or after? Okay, doesn't seem like they're coming yet.
Another rift!
Where? Inside?
Up another one.
Yeah, and he's using his own energy to do it.
Good thing I blocked that. Okay, well. Easy does it.
They're breaking through!
Not so tough now. Big or small, I can take them all down. Easy peasy.
The young apprentices expect this!
Okay, I did not expect that.
The more rifts he opens, the weaker he gets.
The enemy army is attacking!
This was
Oh,
not my
and they fall in. That's great. No.
There are enemies in our rift room! They're entering the rift!
Some bullshit if I've ever seen one. He spawns them here. There's no way to know that you're gonna fight people inside your own base, though.
Enemies at the rift! Our enemies, they're breaking through under attack! They've
How did-
destroyed a barricade!
What?
That was trivial. I need a bigger challenge.
What barricade did you destroy? Oh, these ones.
They're almost there. Enemy forces are attacking.
Come back.
Why are you doing a full 180 here?
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
Well, these guys can hold this pretty well. So I would need to put barricades here on this round. There's so much magic.
Cool them.
Okay, so this is the final wave.
That's only gonna work on the floor.
Ah, I didn't mean to. Oh well.
More enemies on the way.
Oh, now we
Put another guy here just in case.
My energy brings more rifts.
Warwick is opening another rift.
Please tell me these rifts will stop spawning soon.
What do we have?
Trivial.
Bunch of archers.
Our enemies are attacking.
Easy peasy.
Another rift at any cost.
Another rift.
The more rifts he opens, the weaker he gets.
Okay, this one he opened over here.
They're attacking a barricade. Enemies are attacking.
Surprise him.
There are enemies in our rift room. A barricade is under attack. The barricade is down. They've broken through a gate.
This is so bullshit.
Enemies at the rift. More enemies in the rift.
I don't know if breaking.
Young apprentices expect this.
My god, this is everywhere.
I don't think he can open these rifts forever.
They're almost there.
And don't come back.
Okay. So the rift opened directly by the door. Ah, god damn it! I walked into it.
There are enemies in our rift room. They're attacking a barricade.
Jesus, I don't think I can do
We
this.
only have half our rift points remaining.
So you opened where?
Stop them
So
from
many.
opening.
I guess they walked through. Like, oh my god.
It is under attack. They
He's-
destroyed the barricade.
They sure did, didn't they?
Bye-bye.
Okay, let's refund all the upgrades. So we're gonna need to have the best,
The barricade is down.
the best possibility. So we need to do this fully upgrade. Then secondary freezes enemies, no damage or knockback. I don't know. Can't reduce the war cost. Deals fire damage, which doesn't do anything. Uses freeze duration, which is okay. Increase health, reduce ability cooldown. What does walls are slanted mean? Increases the roll distance, explodes on destruction. Either of them could be useful. Activate the trinket 5 times. You can increase the max mana or increase the duration. We can improve the ballista. Improve the swinging. Oh, we're a little short for that one. We do want to swing faster, so maybe I was thinking maybe. Where's the frost? We have ceiling lasers with the. I guess we need the saw. Yeah. Nice damage. Oh, you can't do both again. I wanted mostly to freeze. We could use this. What else? So here's the ice amulet. And do we just upgrade the auto ballista? Because we don't have enough fire to fire everything.
Egan, that was Vorwick. And he was filled with rift magic. I'll bet if he uses too much rift magic, he will just implode or close.
Cool. So this guy just uses himself up while we crush his giant orc army? Sounds good to me.
Oh, yeah. Army crushing first. Good call.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna use the ice. We're gonna use the ballista. We need barricades, which we already have. We really don't use the tornado very much, but it is useful. Guess we can have tar, but I just don't think tar is going to do anything. Take the grinder, take the saw, put the saw, take the wall. Okay, we do want the barricade, so the rest is just a matter of what are we keeping. We can technically have fire, but guess we'll have the floor scorcher. Because it hits beside it rather than hit it in front of it. I will keep a grinder. And for a floor trap, I guess we're just going with that. So it won't do anything against the hell spawn, but here's hoping that the rest can deal with it.
Right there! Been nice to learn how to do that sooner. The optimal spot.
Okay, it has a massive reach. I don't think we need two of them anymore. Because it will freeze everything. What's the reach of this thing? Okay. Pretty long. Now we need to put these double barricades. So that these guys are like, oh, we can't do it. And then they go somewhere else. Then I also need these grinders
You'll never
here.
see this one.
Alright,
Off we
should
go.
be good. Right, one more time into the breach, soldiers. We will do this whether we want it or we do not. We will succeed where many others have failed, and we will fail where many others have succeeded. Or die trying. Also, it's kind of BS that sometimes they spawn here.
Not so tough now.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. Enemy forces are attacking! Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates! The door is down! Here they come!
I can always put this one down here.
Big or small, I can take them all down. I need to heal.
He's a red 3 hits there. The defense of the rift.
Exactly where I want it. Ooh. Perfect placement. Not so tough now.
They're just beating him to a pulp.
What I'm talking about.
Alright, so we lost that barricade area, but that's expected.
Textbook. Ooh. Just like in training.
Okay, the next thing that I need to block is this section of the map.
That'll work. Ooh.
And with that, should have all of it blocked.
Can't wait to see this in action. Ready as
Now I
always.
can go defend this.
More enemies on the way!
Guess I don't want that to go around.
Another rift.
The more rifts he opens, the weaker he gets.
That's the hope, but you know, he can be pretty strong. Bye bye.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
Free skull. I know they're slowly making it.
Easy peasy. I have never been so happy.
Okay, I got 13,000.
They shall not pass. I fight for the order.
I mean, from here on, I really don't use these, but there is something over there. Is it a potion or is it going to be money? It's money. Alright, so we'll sell all of these. We'll leave the 4 paladins there.
There's the spot.
They shall not pass. They shall not pass.
Trying to freeze them as much as possible so they don't attack the spot. We'll put a preemptive paladin here.
I fight for the order. In defense of
Been nice to learn how to do that sooner. Can't wait to see this in action. All set.
more enemies on the way.
Here they come. Charge!
And don't come back.
You gotta watch out for these ogres.
Big or small, I can take them all down. Oh,
This ogre literally turned around just to fight me out.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead. gosh, that's even bigger than I expected mind controls to be.
Damn it. Damn it! I got double team. We lost that guy.
I'm hurting. Not so tough now.
Okay. Now. So, we have these guys coming in, but we need to basically do damage elsewhere. So we need to put on some fire spouts.
The optimal spot.
Till my last breath.
So this is more effective.
Right there. Let's do this thing.
The hope is that these slow down,
More enemies on
the
the way.
paladins will fight in them, and then they will freeze the enemies, and they'll give them more time to kill them.
With blade I defend. Another rift.
Warwick is opening another rift.
I wish something else came out of these rifts. Like bunnies?
Easy peasy. I need a bigger challenge.
Our enemies, they're breaking through again.
Oh, I think this bugged it.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, it seems like that bugs it. It doesn't like connecting with it now.
Attacking. Another rift.
It doesn't like connecting with that.
Rift! Even more enemies incoming.
Please tell me these rifts will stop spawning soon.
Uh-oh. Pretty sure that's a Cyclops mage. Right, sorceress?
Yes, they're immune to magic attacks, and his ranged attack will chase you.
And with one swoop,
I'll just aim for his one good eye.
Okay.
Ooh.
We're able to hold without breaking the wall, which is good. The combo of the ice works. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know if you... I think you do come back one more time, but there's so much money that I need to save you somewhere else. So I know that one of the invasions here happens around here. Now, could get them all.
This'll surprise them.
So if I block this, anything that comes here has to make it all the way All the way over here? That tunnel?
No better place than this.
So we want to funnel them all here. This would be our last killing floor. If we fail to kill them here, we failed. The reason why we want this is because I think it has a lower ceiling, so we can actually benefit from it. But that is, of course, if it works, because there is a possibility that it doesn't work. It will spawn here. Stay alive for about 3-4 hours. I started a late stream today, so. Why? Do you have something wrong with it? Because if you do, that's a bit strange, but you can do whatever you want. You can think about whatever you want. Do we just want to have a bunch of the wall of crossbows?
I love traps. Just like in training.
I actually don't know if they get in the way of each other. You never find them back? Well, sometimes happens. I don't stream like 6 hours, but I do stream a decent amount sometimes.
No better place than this.
I was watching Satan. What the? Why are you watching Satan? What's he doing for you?
With blade I defend.
Yeah, now's the time.
So I don't have any of the things. You were playing PvC? Plants vs. Zombies?
My wrist bring more of my
First or second? Because there was a second game, wasn't there?
A new rift is opening.
How many rifts does one evil overlord need?
With blade I defend.
We don't mention Plants vs. Zombies, too. Oh. Go, kobolds! Actually, get to survive, but it's not ideal.
Enemies are attacking! Look out! Our enemies are attacking!
They sure are, aren't they? Gotta check the other place.
Young apprentices expect this!
Another rift, but it seems weaker.
So we can't keep this up, right?
They're breaking through! Our enemies are attacking!
This is what I consider bullshit. They spawn there.
And don't come back.
Enemies are attacking!
Big or small, I can take them
Enemy
all
forces
down.
are attacking! They've broken through a gate!
This gate, I imagine. Oh no, they've broken through the other gate.
I need a bigger challenge.
They've broken through a gate!
Now they've broken both gates.
Here they come!
No, come on.
entering the rift.
I used the wrong button.
Not so tough now.
But how did you break through? Was it because of this one guy? Okay, now they're coming the other way, but they're coming around. The problem is that they're kind of slow.
That was trivial. Another expected victory.
Okay, well. We have had 2 go through, so it's not going to be a perfect run. So all these ballistas, because they don't actually do anything. Sell you as well, because I'm never going to be here anymore. Bro died. Nice. Wait. Who died?
In defense of the rift.
They'll never see this one.
If I put them there, they can aim forward, but then as soon as they go around, they can't aim.
Textbook. This'll surprise them.
With blade I defend.
Okay, that's 4 shots. Only I had 1k points. What, you're trying to nuke me again? Well, you can't. That's against the rules, bucko. You can't do it all the time. It hurts me. Hurts me inside. Just you wait. No. I don't know if I want to wait. Okay, well. We can block. Blockade.
Perfect placement.
Hmm.
Exactly where I want it. The optimal spot. I love traps.
You think this means that they will flip over?
Till my last breath.
Okay, this thing is great. Whoa, that's pretty scary. Huh.
So I know that they're gonna try to make it through here.
No better place than this.
Okay, they'll try to make it through here.
Come on, bring it!
Let's try it. Final wave.
More enemies on the way!
Win or fail, we gotta try it all. Here they come!
My rift bring more of my army!
Guess we have the first rift there.
Another rift open.
I don't think he can open these rifts forever. Big or small, I can take them all down.
This seems quite epic.
My energy brings more rift!
I mean, we are at the end game, I think. This is the last of the missions.
Another rift.
How much more of this can Vorwick take?
The barricade is under attack!
Review didn't.
Placement. Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead. They'll never see this one. Alone.
They're attacking the barricade! Another rift!
Now he's just showing. That was trivial. That worked. And don't come back. Not so tough now. Easy peasy.
The barricade is down!
Bye-bye.
Jesus, there's so many of you.
More enemies in the rift!
We're barely holding. So they're coming everywhere.
Our rift points remaining!
Oh wait, you can't because you
Our rift is fading!
I don't think I can make this. Nope.
They're attacking a barricade!
They made it through the end. So the fire didn't really work as intended. So
A barricade is under attack!
we have to retry once again. It's only the end in which we basically fail. Everything else
Egan,
works, but as soon
that
as we
was
start
Vorwig.
losing the doors and we start
Filled with
losing
rift
everything, they
magic.
just keep coming through.
I'll bet if he uses too much rift magic, he will just implode or
Cool. So this guy just uses himself up while we crush his giant orc army? Sounds good to me.
Oh, yeah. Army crushing first. Good call.
So what can we do to do a lot of damage? Hold an area.
Till my last breath,
I mean, I could try doing the
they
ball.
shall not pass.
And then they have to get through, and then as long as they don't destroy the barricades, then it would be good. But if they destroy the barricades, it's not so good.
In defense of the rifts.
They didn't really use the slow down at all.
They shall not pass.
An alternative to that is to use the laser.
With blade I take
Which will always do damage. And I could use the saw blade, because it technically doesn't care. Regarding the other traps, I would probably put on the archers, because I never will use the tornado. And the pad is okay, but I don't see its massive use yet.
Right there!
I can probably unleash the horde.
All right, let's do this.
Let's try once again, men. We shall try to reach the end of time. Stop all the rifts. Defend everything.
There's the spot.
Put those there to try to prevent them from rushing it.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Get frozen.
Look out! Our enemies are attacking! Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Stop breaking this door.
They've broken through a gate.
They sure have, haven't they?
Here they come.
Ow, he's stepping on me.
Big or small, I can take them all down. Not so tough.
And he did. We still got the guys coming from the other side. This is like how it stuns them.
I need a bigger challenge.
Oh, there's the guys that are always stuck. It's like, where are the rest of you?
Easy peasy. Another win. Can't wait. Let's do it.
My rifts bring more of my army!
Warwick seems to be summoning these rifts.
Yeah, and he's using his own energy to do it.
Time to kill the first of the orc ribs, which is actually the easiest of them all. Those gone, we can go back.
That was trivial.
They're breaking through!
One guy made it. It's just like how much damage they do. It's such a cheap trap for the amount of damage it can actually do. It does require you to pull the trigger every time though. Bye bye orcs.
Till my last breath. I fight for the order.
Oh, I am good at this.
Still some guys stuck here, aren't they?
Let's go. Die, die, die! Ow! Ow! And don't come back.
Okay, and there's just the group that's always stuck here. remaining. And the kobolds.
Can we go again?
Okay, we got 12,000. We probably sell this and this. Probably sell these traps again.
This'll surprise them.
And with those blockaded, they'll have to go all the way around to this choke point, which is fine.
Can't wait to see this in action. Whoa, that's pretty scary. Huh, been nice to learn how to do that sooner. Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Near's open.
More enemies on
We
the
need to
way.
hold this door for as long as possible.
Get them! That's the way! Tell your friends! Oh wait, you can, because you're dead.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
One huge troll.
Oh my gosh, that's even bigger than I expected mountain trolls to be. Big or small, I should take them all down. That was trivial. Of course we won.
Okay, well, we still held.
Okay, this thing is great.
Gonna put the last of the guys there.
Woo, let's do this.
More enemies on the way. Till my last breath.
Till my last breath.
Another rift at any cost. They shall not pass.
The more rifts he opens, the weaker he gets.
breaking through again!
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead. Ow! Not so tough now.
The enemy army is attacking! To the young apprentices, expect this!
There's so many in a row there.
I don't think he can open these rifts forever.
Here they come!
And don't come back. Uh-oh. Pretty sure that's a Cyclops mage. Right, sorceress?
Yes, they're immune to magic attacks, and his ranged attack will chase you.
Fine. I'll just aim for his one good eye.
I need a bigger challenge.
No comment about the Wraith, though. They're not immune to the freeze, though. Wait, what?
They're entering the rift!
What the? What? How did you get into the rift?
Egan, that was Vorwick. And he was filled with rift magic. I'll bet if he uses too much rift magic, he will just implode or close.
Cool. So this guy just uses himself up while we crush his giant orc army? Sounds good to me.
Oh, yeah. Army crushing first. Good call. Oh, now we learn to create the good stuff. Whoa!
Full of water right now. What?
This trap not in the handbook.
What do you mean, full of water?
Not so tough now.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates!
See if I can get rid of the archers. Just drunk 2 whole liters. Holy hell. Yeah, reduce the archers so they won't be able to destroy it. You're a thirsty little crab? I guess you belong in the ocean. But don't be drinking salt water, I guess.
Breach one of our gates!
That's pretty scary.
Gotta check the other gate because they're probably destroying it.
Look out! Our enemies are attacking!
Yeah, they're throwing the archers again. There's a bunch of you here. I don't think I drink 2 liters of water a day, though. I drink liters of other things, but not 2 liters of water. Though I do have a nice sippy of water over here. Whenever I feel thirsty. And that's what I drink. Still more of these guys. Any range characters? No. So the orc can't actually chase you fast enough. You're too slow, orc.
Big or small, take them all down. That's what I'm talking about.
I think one there is fine, maybe even two.
Been nice to learn how to do that sooner.
They shall not pass.
Just like in training.
Okay. Had enough money to blockade all -1.
Yeah, I'm good.
More enemies on the way.
I'm expecting you here, orcs. Show up.
To the young apprentices, expect this.
I expect it.
But it seems weaker.
Please tell me these rifts will stop spawning soon.
Nope. They'll never stop.
Enemy forces are attacking.
Let's check on this wall.
Our enemies are attacking.
I don't necessarily need to save this wall, but I do it. Just so they have to spend longer later in the game.
They're breaking through.
They have the explosive guy shooting.
The door is down. Here they come.
Fortunately, I can't move it one down, which would have been nice.
With blade I defend. With blade I defend. And with one swoop, death shoots the orc.
Somehow they make it there, fling them all the way back.
That was trivial.
Shall not pass.
Yeah, the guys that are still here are the ones that always get stuck. Hello, stuck boys.
Easy.
They just love that wall.
Another expected victory.
Alright, we got 11,000, which is not a lot. keep these trapped. Keep the ice ones.
Right there!
Now we need to move all the way back here.
Nope, on the floor for that one. Can't wait to see this in action.
In defense of the rifts.
There's the spot.
I fight and you shall not pass.
Right there.
Hmm. Solve this before we put the other thing.
They shall not pass.
They shall not. Put another one of like this, but this doesn't. This will just. I don't think that will do anything worthwhile.
Come on, bring
Well, at least the horde. Let's see how we do.
More enemies on the way.
Run 3 of 6.
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
I can't move. I actually couldn't move.
So, maybe something different this time?
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Easy peasy. Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
You're never gonna drink 2 liters? I mean, there is something. Drinking too much water can be bad for you. In a short amount of time, that is. Water is good for you, but anything in excess can be bad.
I'm not feeling well, that didn't work.
I got murdered again.
Now I'm angry.
Wish there was a faster way there.
The enemy army is attacking.
That is one huge troll.
Oh my gosh, that's even bigger than I expected mountain trolls to be. Big or small, I can take them all down. Another win!
Put more of these guys. And I guess we are gonna have to cook with gas.
They shall not pass.
Did we get all the barricades though? Or did we do? Okay, barricade, barricade, barricade. Now, one funny thing is we could put a barricade here, and here, and then it would force anything that goes one way have to go all the way around, but
In defense of the rifts.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
go, my paladins, defend the rift.
With blade I can... Another
Warwick take?
Why is it when I'm switching weapons that you hit me?
That was trivial. I need a bigger challenge.
They're breaking through.
Not so tough now.
Oh no, you projectile vomited the water? Oh. Yeah, you definitely had too much water.
My energy brings more rifts.
How fast did you drink 2 liters?
A new rift is opening.
That's not good, right?
Uh-oh. Pretty sure that's a Cyclops mage. Right, sorceress?
Yes, they're immune to magic attacks, and his ranged attack will chase you.
Fine. I'll just aim for his one good eye.
Okay, well I got all of them. It's literally just water. Yeah, that's what happens when you have too much water. Your body basically gets...
So happy.
Your body basically wants to reject anything that you have too much excess of. So if you have too much water at a very specific time, it'll make your... it'll neutralize the acid in your stomach to the point at which your stomach will be like, oh, there's something wrong with me. And then it'll try to spew it all out as fast as possible. Okay, well, we got all of those. We have kept this still, surprisingly.
Been nice to learn how to do that sooner.
In defense of the rifts.
That's gonna be all of them.
Oh, now we learn to create the good stuff.
With blade I defend.
45 minutes? Yeah, 2 liters, 45 minutes seems an excess. 2 liters is probably we should be drinking a day, so drinking it within the span of 45 minutes. Yep. Well, you've learned a valuable lesson, though it's a painful lesson to learn. Always know that things should be taken in moderation, even water. And this is not me just trying to like,
Another rift at any cost.
but hey, you should take some rest, recover.
Yeah, and he's using his own energy to do it.
Take some time, recover, get some acid on you, like, because your stomach will be very basic. Or have some salt, like some saltines, anything salt.
My rifts bring more of my army.
Rift! Even more enemies incoming.
Well, we can't keep this up, right?
Bye-bye.
Look out! Our enemies are attacking!
Okay, we got all of those done.
Easy peasy.
Our enemies are attacking.
Bigger
Our
swamp.
enemies, they're breaking through again. Enemy forces are attacking.
Okay, we were able to hold this wall. It is about to break though.
And don't come back.
And there's just a bunch of guys left here. Why's it gotta be your throat? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Do you have any sort of aspirin or any sort of anti-inflammatories or anything that basically relieves pain? Because you can always take that for a sore throat.
School them.
Okay, we got the last of the hordes. They all have to come through here.
Exactly where I want it. This'll surprise them. The optimal spot.
Do I solve... What do we have here? We got freeze and freeze.
I fight for the order.
Guess we'll just have to put those there. Already took something? Good to know.
Ready as always.
More enemies on the way.
Here they come!
My wrist bring more of my army.
Warwick seems to be summoning these rifts.
Yeah, and he's using his own energy to do it. That was trivial.
Our enemies, they're breaking through again! Watch out! They've broken through a gate! Broken through again!
Another rift!
Will these rifts ever stop spawning?
I don't think you can open these rifts forever. Ow! Ah!
They're attacking the barricade!
Just like in training.
Look out! Our enemies are attacking! They've broken through a gate!
I may have missed.
Jesus, they hit me again.
So, maybe something different this time?
My energy brings more rifts!
How much more of this can Vorwick take? Bye-bye.
They're entering the rift!
From where?
Tell your friends. Oh, wait, you can't because you're dead.
The barricade is under attack!
Not so tough now. Big or small, I can take them all down. Not so tough now. Easy peasy. And don't come back. That was trivial.
They've destroyed a barricade!
Tell your friends. Oh wait, you can't.
Not one of the main ones, okay.
I need a bigger challenge. Bye bye. Easy peasy.
God, that was such a big amount of people.
And don't come back. Ow! Big or small, I can take them all down. No better place than this. Ugh. Ow! I need a bigger challenge.
Is this the last one? We did it!
That was trivial.
We did it! The last of this area was basically where we held. It would have been a perfect run if we didn't have
They
one
were
guy.
children. They still had much to learn. But this day, they became war mages.
Sup, Maximilian?
Kids, I found you. No, don't worry, you're safe. Looks like old Maxie saves the day again.
You didn't do anything. I guess that's Orcs Must Die. Victory! New high
God
score.
knows we totally saved the order, right?
I'm sorry, who took out the final orc? And I did it with this piece of wood around my neck. Speaking of which, a little help?
You were a prisoner.
Yep.
The Orcs really did die, and Max was apparently taking over.
You were in chains.
I was biding my time, waiting patiently.
To be honest, he's the best character in the show, like in the entirety of the game, so I'm surprised that he isn't for the majority of the game.
Oh, wow, there's a voice I haven't missed. I mean, Gabs! Great to hear you again.
Do not call me Gab.
You were my idol.
Really?
What?
Awesome! Let's get a selfie together. Or a bothie.
Ew! Get away! Stink!
Maximilian, thank them for rescuing you.
Nope. Continue. Ferber. Alright, so we got now new unlock, so we have access, I guess, to new characters. Double jump isn't too bad. I think it's better than anything else. We can also play as Warwick. So that is this game, but now we have access to this other campaign, which is a little shorter, but that's fine. We can deal with it next time. Next chapter, yeah. I don't have these are DLCs, I'm pretty sure, so I don't have access to this, but next time when I come back to the game, it will be drastic steps, I suppose. I believe everything that I have unlocked stays with it. And I believe am I stuck to playing? Oh, this. Wait, there's like variations of the characters? Prisoner Max, Retired Max. What's the difference? You have a game plan? I go through the Steam list and what I have, but after Orcs Must Die, let's see. I have games that I can try. I want to try The Case of the Golden Idol. I have also Into the Breach. I also have Void Stranger. Those are kind of games that I want to give a shot and try out before. Well, they're kind of on the list. There's also some other games that I just haven't looked around to see what games I'll be playing, but most of my choosing of a game tends to be very spontaneous or very much decided on a whim. If you have any suggestions, and I have them on my list, and I haven't played them, so with a lot of caveats, and if it's a Tuesday, and it has to be the second coming of whoever is God today, we'll play a game. But for now, that's gonna be Orcs Must Die. Until we come... Oh, there's actually an endless mode unlocked now. I guess it's just make it as far as possible. And the weekly challenges. I don't think anybody does these weekly challenges. Leaderboard status. Frozen. Yeah, I guess that means nobody's doing them. Find games? No games found. Yeah, I didn't imagine. I mean, I didn't imagine there would be a one online, to be honest, but... So far, the campaign was fun. I do prefer the characters. I do prefer Maximilian as a character, so... kind of miss him not being around, so I'm happy that for the second one it's about him. But for now, let us go away, because I gotta get something to eat. My virtual bites require food. Substance is needed. And I noticed that my machine is shutting down. No! Thanks, Golden. Try to drink less water for next time, but thank you very much for sticking by and giving me support. It is always very appreciative when there's someone like you who stops by and makes a few comments. Till next time, and as usual, if you're listening to this, maybe in the future, maybe in the past, Maybe right now. You're cool. Till next time. Bye-bye!